Alright. Hey everybody, it's me, Mirame, your favorite 50% fanboy. Okay, there's game audio. Your favorite 50% fanboy, 50% genius indie VTuber, also known as CC99X, and welcome back to more Genshin Impact. I don't know why my motion capture is like really sensitive when I turn my head, but you know that's what it is, I guess. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Today we'll be doing Imagineering Theater and Spiral Abyss. That's for the main reason of the stream, at least. Quick claims these achievements. Wingsport of Dreams. Not sure where this is from. And that's Wondrous Peak map in Mondstadt. Oh, I guess it's just to hold on. Open up the top of the map, but there's a different achievement for the Temple of Space, so I wonder if the map is gonna like drastically change or expand when that happens, or if we might like unlock a new area here, more like down here. Maybe it's gonna be up here. I'm not sure because Economia. Yeah, because this is Liyue and this is Inazuma, so I think it's gonna be like here. Right. Anyway, before we start, just a reminder that the season is ending in like less than a day, like 14 hours, I'd say. So remember to get claim rewards from the battle pass. Purchase the battle pass if you want it. And just do whatever before things end. I did not finish. I'm not going to be able to finish the current battle pass, so I might buy some levels. I'm not sure though. And also remember to do your daily check-in on Hoyo Lab. There's a survey. I'll do this later. But yeah. As always, grab a snack, grab a drink of daily water because that's what's best for you. Check your posture. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're gonna do Imagineering Theater first. Sure, why not? I heard they added the Maku Kenki back again. Which is not ideal. With that, it has a 10-second invulnerability phase. See the rules for Pyro, Hydra, and Dendro. And also these characters. I don't have Ato and Kinish, though I'm gonna use all of the ones they provide, except for maybe Dea and Yanfei. Let's change in our supporting cast. Llama, Vegeta, Mona, sure. First prep, let's see what we got. We're not doing Visionary mode, we're doing hard mode. Yeah, it's Maku Kenki, the Lava Dragon statue, and whatever. I think it's from Fontaine, that one. Not quite sure though. Yeah, we're gonna use the game's Dahlia. Game's Kirara as well. Use our Yanfei and our own Dan. So yeah, these four for the game. Not sure why I trimmed this. Maybe it's because I'm on a new computer. If we bring Columbina, we can use her. But for where and who? This guy needs either overload or burning. It's a Lava Dragon statue, right? Yeah, it's that dragon statue, so you have to use burning or overload. And then this guy... Oh, it's from Nod-Krai. It's the bird-looking thing. The bird wolf-looking thing. So you have to use Luna on that boss, so that means Llama. Yeah, maybe we're bringing Llama anyway, but just in case I forget. Shinchu. These two. We're not using Overload, so let's not use Chevreuse. I guess Emily, if we can get burning for the Dragon statue. Kino Pyro DPS. Can we form Hexaray? I don't think we. Oh, nope. Why Traveler? Why Tanari? Maybe I can. If there's a filter here, I can. Whatever. Let's see what other people have got. I think Mavuika would be fine. C2 Columbina as well. Probably Mavuika if I had to choose. Or Durin. C2 Tanari, maybe. No one particularly Ooh. Particularly strong. I mean, there are gonna be a lot of people that are strong with constellations, but why not block out? Somebody cast from the same friend each season. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway. The choice is either between Nefer, Tainari, C2 Tainari, or Mawika. C1 Mawika. C1 Mawika, C2 Tainari. Was this C2 Mawika? I think I'm gonna go for Mawika. Yeah, DPS. Did I already? Okay, it's here. Any? We don't have Night Soul to bless Mavika. I mean to buff Mavika, do we? I guess that's why Traveler was recommended, because usually for Power Traveler you would have the Night Soul support set. I should probably get to use that as well. Like apply the support set for Traveler. Yaya's fine, Bara's fine. I guess we can form Hexaru with Klee. Klee and Mona. My Klee is not that built if I recall. It could be better, it could be worse. New characters. Come on. Is Yoimiya? I'm thinking if I should still use Malvika though, knowing that we don't have any other Night Soul character. If we have a Night Soul team, Lama Columbina. Yeah, is there a Night Soul? Not a Night Soul. Alright, let's get Nefer instead. There's a level 91. Baba level 90. What's if? I wonder if, like, are people not playing Imaginary Theater? It's been out for like half a month. Like, why are people still like half, like, you know, like what is going on here? Is there no level 90 Nefer? I mean, there's this one, but I can't. Can they only like support one player? Is that why? Or is like everyone using their characters and that's why they're not like available? Anyway, level 90 from Maba. Or is it Meba? I don't know. It's Russian. Alright. Seems good. Let's start. Let's buff Bloom or get a companion. Both are good. Let's buff Bloom first. And we can buff Burning. Hunter for companion. I probably should have gotten the invite earlier. We have Rune Guard and Rune Guard and Greater, I assume? Or is it, this is a Drake, I think. Earth Guard, yeah. And a Greater, not Rune Guard. Interesting. 80 seconds or 65 for a Wild. For the first one, I'm probably gonna do this one. It's 80 seconds, and these guys are easy to kill compared to a fucking Wild that's gonna have a shield. Yep. I never mentioned that I had a broken keyboard, and that's why I have W and D bound to my mouse. Haven't swapped it off. Okay. Daya is good for Burgeon, but I don't think we're gonna use Burgeon. For you too. And then Dahlia's not great. Neither is Kurara. We have 2 DPSs, so I think the choice is clear. Dahlia and Kurara are both shielders, so, you know, if I had any other choice, I would save them. Especially, I would use Dahlia first, because Dahlia only has a shield on his ult. Does it matter here to give you ult on your... Yeah, it does give you ult early. So, yeah. Like, if it was Sijin Onslaught, I wouldn't choose Dahlia at all, but here, you know, I have to use him. So yeah, my cute cat boy. I mentioned I was gonna start the stream like half an hour earlier. There's a problem with Windows Defender. C4 also has a shield, as you can tell. Right here.
風神様のお告げです。面白く。は？燃えよ。高評価。よろしくお願いします。炎軍の剣。は？くらえ。ボーン。フォーレ。そこだ。や。よ。は？くらえ。燃えよ。そこだ。よいしょ。スイーアップ。セピロスよ。やよさあフォーレボーンそこだ。フォーレ急ごう。ちょっと失礼。賑やかにお荷物です。立縁インフォーレトンはくらえやよフォーレトンはそこだ。くらえ下がれフォーレよくらえ。
I mean, all 4 of our characters were not good. Yanfik is my DPS, but that was a long time ago. That was before Arlecchino. Colombina. We can get a Bloom, but I don't think we want to. Hydro advantage, power advantage. Both 65 seconds. We'll probably use the same team here. Running Avatar of Lava. Fluid Avatar of Lava. So, okay, so I never knew they had a difference like that. Yeah, let's use Pyro so we can consume up Yanfei and Daya first. We can use the same team comp. Remind myself to make so that I can make use of the I mean, it's still early. I can still reset. I could definitely try to go back and make Bloom. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's reset. I'm gonna remind myself to use Bloom, or maybe just get some better buffs. How do I? Can I? Lobby. I hope the characters get saved. Yeah, that's the reward for 2 floors. That's the first time I've ever like tried to reset, I think. We still have enough for him. Okay. Flowers, buff. And then character? Yeah, so that we don't make the same problem again. 5 flowers. Ooh,
心配することはない。
go.
そなたが望むなら。
This one. And game buff again. Great. We have more options available for us. Same enemies. And we also have more buffs this time. So, we are more likely to get a buff and, you know, not screw things up. Same team comp. I think it's better if I can make burning first. Right? Because if I have burning, I can still make vape and I can still make bloom, I think. So... Dahlia, Kirara, and Dahlia. Wait, is it? Yeah, Dahlia, Kirara, and... Yeah, I mean, sorry. Whatever, you get the point.
手加減なしだぜ。お荷物です。風神様のお告げです。立縁イン。そこだ。よ。ほれ。そこだ。トン。ほれ。
The problem is that we don't have any...
そこだ。ボン。くらえ。
anything that can really, like, give us constant reactions.
よ。
Right now we're just, like, having...
セピロスよ。我を守りたまえ。どうぞお受け取りください。にゃー。行くぞ。短所鉄拳。ほれ。トン。
See if I can lead him
くらえ。
to the,
そこだ。くら
yeah,
え。
I think we're at that
いや
for sure.
そこだ。燃えよ。ほれ。くらえ。はさあ。ほれ。ちょっと失礼。面白くなってきた。やるか。風神様のおつ。ボン。そこだ。立縁イン。あは。くらえ。
Yep, the buffs made the difference. We did it faster by like 13 seconds, I'd say. Ooh, Emily or Xingqiu? Is it Xingqiu? Get another Dendro character. All of our Dendro characters are good, to be honest.
また見識を広められそうね。
Diverting buffs, and we don't have enough. So, Pyro or Hydro? We can go Yanfei with Xingqiu this time. We can go double Hydro or double Pyro. I mean double Hydro and double Pyro, sorry. Problem is, which side are we gonna do? I don't know if they have different stats. Like, I don't know if they have like different base health or base defense or base like resistance or anything. I assume they're just same, just different elements. In that case, I think we're gonna proc Pyro a lot more, so let's get the Pyro version. Because Dahlia can only proc like twice with his ult and skill. And then Daya can constantly proc, and then Xingqiu and Yanfei are basically always procking. But Daya's gonna proc more often. So, that's what we're gonna do. And now let's start.
股間奥義雨描きがたし手加減なしだぜセピロス我を守り
炎軍の剣下がれくらえよっトンはほれやよっそこだ燃えよほれ
この剣はわかるかい風神様のお告げですに歌よ錦と
下がれトンはそこだ短所鉄拳よっはあくらえトンそこだボンほれそこだ
There we go. That messed up a little bit. I'm not used to using these characters, so I did mess up the rotation and a little bit. Arcana DPS, sure. Oh, more buffs. Who are we gonna use then? Let's see. Let's think before we start. I would rather save Arakino. Like, I would want to use her here or here. Ideally here first, so that we can, you know, make use of burning and all that. Yeah, we have a bit of a burning team. Lunar-Bloom? No, we can't. Yeah, we can't really make it burning. Not with Kanish, at least. Hayato... You know, Nishida... Data Shinchu, that could work. Yeah, against Mabu Kenki, I would probably want Arakino over Ayato. Not sure about Kanish. I don't know how Kanish works with a boss who can teleport. So yeah, let's go. Alright, so let's see what team we're gonna be using. Kind of bloomish team. He is already gonna proc all the time. Okay, let's just get one of these. Newborn Conflagration, after doing burning damage to opponents multiple times, unleashes wildfire waves that deals heavy power damage. Burning, sudden sound fire. After characters do damage hits a burning opponent, fire one combustion for that opponent dealing damage. I would say that this is better. This says multiple times, and it's burning damage. Problem is with burn, if we have like a hybrid team we have right now, then that burning might get removed to make a different reaction. So let's just get the second one. Get another buff or a companion. I'll get Emily now? Probably? I don't know. Both are good. We have a lot of... Let's get Nefer so that we can guarantee Lunar if we have to use Lunar. Okay, now let's start. We're gonna save Lunar for the end unless there's some sort of enemy that requires it. Akino, Xingqiu. Xingqiu to give damage reduction and also have a Hydro follow-up or normal attack. I can either use... I'm gonna use these two. Kadada's gonna be for the shielding, and then Nahida's just gonna be for the constant Dendro proc. I guess we can... He has a lot more health than I expected. The thing about Xingqiu is that early as you can tell, he actually unleashed the follow-up attack on the boss even though it was teleporting. That's why I wanted to use Xingqiu instead of Ayato. If Ayato puts down his skill and the enemy's too far away, I don't know if he can hit. Let's get Mona since we do need more Hydro now. Now we have like a 1, 2, 3, 4 Dendro characters. We can only get one more. So let's get a companion because we're low on other characters. Let's get Xiangling. I remember her name. I was just thinking about who. I'm doing Xiangling so that if I do get a character selection that says Dendro, it's guaranteed to be Emily if I see it. We don't have enough, so let's do the defense. Kanish wouldn't be great here because Kanish is a single target DPS if I recall. Like, it does have an explosion, but it's targeted at a single enemy. Never could work, but I would rather save Nefer for later. We want Hexarray for Mona. Do we have Hexarray for Mona? We don't. Problem is, Mona is a bruiser debuffer, so if the enemy dies, then the buff goes away. It doesn't get transferred. Nahida would be good here, but I want to save her for the dragon statue. We'd rather use Arcano. I would rather use Arcano here, because I would rather save Kanish for the dragon statue. So if we have to use a DPS, that's where I would put it. I could also use Nefer instead. Nefer, Llama. And someone else. Already used Llama. Nefer, sorry. Arcano, Xiangling. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice a character regardless, am I? Aren't I? What's a character I can sacrifice? Niche is single target. How can a Nefer both multi-target if you hit them right? Use them to hit right. What are my options? If I use Lunar, I can conserve the most characters. So I think that's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Mona first so I can move faster. And also use my ult early. Enemies might spawn far apart though. I don't think they're gonna have a shield up. Even if they do, it's two cryo units. I wanna make a burn here with this guy. I think Dendro is the right way to go here because is it? Tara would be strong against these guys, but weak against these guys. Same with Dendro. I don't know about Dendro. Dendro's probably going to be weak against these guys. So yeah, I think I'm going to use this team because this team is going to conserve the most characters for us. So yeah. Things are far apart. I don't know Hexarray.
そうについ永遠に話が通じないなら叩くま真実はまるで心を覗かせてもらうよ嘘はいけないね
Right, okay, can I restart? I forgot that Llama is a Bloom DPS. And Mona is not gonna give us enough Hydra for Bloom. Crap. And these two are gonna guarantee to be here. If I can't use Nefer, I guess the only choice is Arcano. And Nahida. I guess with Emily and Kinisha I can still make Burning. And hopefully I will have Bennett with Xiangling against Lava Dragon Statue. Yeah, this has to be it. Especially since Nahida can also multi-target. Like that.
運命にも逆らえません水中師匠の技を食らいなさいじゃ全部丸見えね私のお家にいらっしゃいやった痛くしちゃうかも
Aiden has the aggro on us, so
話が通じないなら叩くまいもう運命ここにいでよ運命 これこそが知恵の伝道。ふふ。
This looks like how this
逆らえません。運命よ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。
he is still alive somehow.
手をつなぎましょう。
Come on, get your aggro on me.
運命よ、ここにいでよ。水中弦丸。はい、熱々でしょ。全部丸み。
Swap. Okay. Or fire.
ルオパ
悪くない攻撃だった。はっとここより
Also
登る。
heal.
貫こ
ー。手をつなぎましょう。
Attack me and thank you.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
う。とやっざっふっやっはっとさやっはっとふっと権限
Only attack the assassin mage.
運命の熱々でしょ。やだ。これが運命です。はびこりなさい。
さはっよっ
Got it, I think. Yeah, we have to start, okay. Yeah, if I attack the assassin mage, then she has weaker Hydra resistance. Cry resistance, sorry. Oh, either Hydra DPS or Pyre DPS. Tough choice. We can get Emily. We get Emily here, we can't. Hope we might get a buff.
ご挨拶申し上げます。
We do. Bloom, Divergence, Bloom, Budding Overgrowth, triggering Bloom and Lunar-Bloom will surely generate one additional Dendro Core. I don't know if their damage stacks. Bloom, Basic Cultivator, creating a Dendro Core will create a Lingering Seed that will assist in combat. Let's get the Lingering Seed. Consumed after touching the opponent. Interesting. So, some Hydrophantasms or Ruin Guards and Great Ages. If we're going for pure damage, then it's going to be this side. If we're going for reactive, it's going to be this side. We have 3 characters for this side. We can put in a 4th. That's a, just to expend them, but this side. Yeah, we can just use these 4, but I want to use Bennett on the next one. So yeah, let's go with this one and expend some energy in characters. Hopefully I didn't make the wrong choice here because I'm gonna use Nefer. Llama. Yoimiya just, to expend. I'm just thinking if I made the wrong choice. Yeah, I guess we just have to use her. Right. Yoimiya's just gonna be here for our burst, for her burst rather. So Llama, okay, so it's 2, 3, 4. Okay.
祭りの開始や。話が通じないなら叩く。
さあ謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。
皆に祝福あれ。リンヤに永遠の安寧を。火の用心。ウオパー。
嘘はいけないな。 欺瞞の叫び読む
花火見いひほら料理の時間だよ清風の祝福を師匠の技を食らいなさい蒼月よ永遠な
嘘はいけないね
There we go. Yelan, sure. Not great. We can buff Bloom, but I think I would rather get a character instead. Can we get Bennett? No. Hydra support. Yeah, let's get Hydra support.
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね
Welkin statue. Do we have a power character? Crap. Crap. And we don't have enough Dendro characters either. Oh god. I guess we'll have to use Farina. Really, can I use Yelan? Maybe. Yomiya burst, and then Emily burst, and then Yelan skills, and then Kinish, maybe? I'm gonna think I'm gonna have Yelan go first, just so she doesn't override the burning from Yomiya. At least I hope she doesn't.
糸よ工作せよかかれ霧とだって散りなさいたまやー気ぃつけるぜやっおっとやっ
かかった死での旅路へ
我が輩の意向はひどいな着物気分派手ないブスけれどもきっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ
痛がったように再構成します火の用心
This lava fence I already have Pyro. So I don't have Pyro character.
八神に報いるために
清流の熱源で宇宙区なんちゃらを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせ
光
キャッハー勝て体操会はぁ
退路はない
どの目が出るかしら捕まえたいいくらで
かかったな
Let me start. I think this team can work. I think if I just, don't mess up the rotations and stuff, I can do it. I think Yomi only needs to use her normal attack like once or twice, and that would be not like once or twice, maybe like one rotation, maybe less, and then Kinish would be ready. And yeah. I'm gonna have Emily go first to start the burning.
霧とだって散りなさい終わりね撤収祭りの開始や
退路はない赤日の影よ我が命を果たせ
我が輩の意向はひどいな着物今はどうも気分が晴れないのだブスけれどもきっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ
管理します捕まえた花火見いひやっおっととやっ
かかったな
なんちゃらを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くす我の光愉快爽快
退路はない
Come on, just end it.
捕まえた清掃を開始
死での旅路へ獲物だ。
魂を我が輩に捧げよう。あ？返事もできねえのか？まだ永遠に黙らせてやる。
福育の語り火の用
What if I just don't use yellow?
かかれ。
かかったな。
清流降臨。清流の烈焰で駆逐なんちらを照らそう。一切合切燃やし尽くせ。やっはー。そうかい。
獲物だ。絶対に。
I'm gonna try just not using Yeon. Or maybe I could use her instead, but that would drain my health. Oh, what if I in the beginning I only use her for damage and then later so I can use her to heal so that I don't have my Kinichi die. What if? Sure.
カジャーン歌え僕の名も我に光祭りの開始や。
退路はない。死での旅路へ。
汝の魂を我が輩に捧げよう。あ？返事もここにできねえのか？まだ永遠に黙らせてやる。
賛美します。火の用心。えい、おっと。最高選手駆逐なんちらを照らそう。諦めなさい。キリトだって散りなさい。世界を熱狂の渦に開幕だ。言ってる。清掃を開始。
かかったな。八神に報いるために。
我が輩の意向は比類なきもの。今はどうも気分跳ねないんだ。
我に光
けれどもきっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ。
獲物だ。
君花火にいい？
退路はない。死での旅路へ。
I think we did better. I can't tell if Farina is actually helping or not. Okay, what if, just in case the Hydro is actually affecting us, like the Hydro status is affecting us, we could use Mona with her burst, and then with Emily, and then with Yomi to clear all the burdens.
運命には逆らいません。霧となって散りなさい。インクレです。
I missed, hold on. I'm gonna use Yomi first.
これが運命です。
That might do this, and also that's gonna clear
福育の語り
the status.
かかったな。
天命権限。我が輩の意向は比類なきもの。今はどうも気分跳ねないんだ。ですけれどもきっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ。
火の用心。やっふっはっはっ 再構成します。
獲物だ。八神に報いるために
清掃を開始します。
捧げよう。
言ってるで。
返事もできねえのか。まだ
Yeah, I think
黙ら
the
せてやる。
status is indeed the problem.
我に光を。
かかったな。
管理します。なんだよ、ここにいてよ。
獲物だ。
塵となって散りなさい。
態度はない。
There we go. Combina, sure, so we can get a better Bloom team. Bloom evolution, we still have some buffs that aren't level 2 yet, so I'm gonna wait. Danger advantage, shield advantage. These are older units, so the older units are gonna be weaker. We can't use our Lunar team. We have to use our Hydra team. Oh wait, we don't have need for that, do we? Can't get a character. Ayato, Frida, Ayato, Columbina? That's Mono Hydro. Not saying that it wouldn't work. I'm saying I wish there was a better way. Yeah, if we use these four, we can still make a Lunar team. Lunar-Bloom team, rather. Look for Columbina, Llama, and then Emily, I guess? We'll have to see which character we get. But we're not going to consume characters here. So you have to stay close to the enemy, so that we can use Yeah, I think this season is not that well. We're not doing that well this season. It's a bit late for these two. Make it a... I'll be using blue, so let's get this buff. Let's not care about the other buffing buffs. And then let's get this. Lingering Seeds touch an opponent. All Lingering Seeds will be consumed immediately, dealing a Dendro damage. Maybe. I'm going to be consumed to deal damage to their opponents after touching 7 they reach the seed with their shit at once. Let's get this one since it has a short cooldown. And then let's get a buff. There we go. So Nefer, Columbina, Llama, either Farina or Emily. I'm thinking Farina. Yeah, let's go this side. This way, this order.
新月が来る。皆のために祈ろう。歌え、僕の名のもと。
真実はまるで影、心を覗かせてもらうよ。
Oh, I was attacking the ad! No! I have to attack the big guy, not the ad.
満ちて三月よ、輝く。宗樹の神、輪廻に永遠の安寧。お披露目だ、光り輝くがいい。
欺瞞の叫び、嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。なるほど。真実はまるで
世界を熱狂の渦に。皆に祝福あれ、皆のために祈ろう。
心を覗かせてもらうよ。丸裸にしてやる。
There we go. Well, I think I might have been too cautious and over-prepared for the boss. Okay, let's skip this. Honestly, actually, I think it's okay. We lost 2 stars. That's surprisingly okay. I thought we did worse, to be honest. Let's get our rewards. We're completing hard. You get a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna comment on that. We know what they are. Get transient resident. I'm gonna have to use this today since the season's ending this day. 6 stars. I think we did pretty well. You know, could be worse. You know, we've had 2 stars. We've had 5 stars. You know, 6 stars is okay. Have we ever had 8 stars? I don't think we ever had 8 stars. Yeah. Right. Neat. Do I need to change the characters for the other people? Let's see. Actually, bye. Did I just forget to press confirm? Nah. Be sure. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna remove Mona. Because Mona's not that good. At least my Mona isn't. Who else to replace with? Sure. Right. Do you have many keys? Where do I check the keys again? I think it's here. Is it here? I'm checking out where to claim the keys, not the usage of keys. If that's what you're doing. Oh, so we gotta have max keys. Let me just... Nahida, sure. There we go. I still only have the envisaged echoes of 2 characters. Still. No, well, 3 actually. I've mentioned this before for sure. Venti, Diluc, and Ningguang. You know, still have to get all of these someday. Itsuka. Okay, let's head out. Let's go to the Spiral Abyss. And let's see what awaits us. So this rotation, Blessing of the Abyss Moon, shield Shattering Moon, so we have to use a shield. While the active character is protected by a shield, when they deal damage... What? That is too easy of a condition to trigger. Usually it's, oh, you have to trigger this reaction. This time you just have to be protected by shield and deal damage. Once every 3 seconds. Yeah, that's really easy. And since we cleared floor 11 with 9 stars last season, we get floor 9 completed for free. Floor 10, lunar reaction damage increased by 10%. I'm thinking what to use. Problem is, with lunar damage, if I use lunar crystallize, I don't think I can get a shield unless I use a character that specifically has a shield instead of using lunar regular crystallize. I don't know if I can use Lunar-Bloom on the second half. I'm gonna use Lunar Charge. Yeah, I'm gonna use Charge on the second half, and then maybe let's see what we can make first. Let's see, Moon Sign. So I think we're gonna make a Lunar team. Like we're both sides gonna be using Lunar to make use of this buff, but we're gonna be using Charge in the second half. Charge, that means you two. Yeah, and then first half, we are gonna want Hydra character and a shielder. Ali is a Hydra shield. We can get Geo shield. Geo shield from Noelle. We can also heal. Or Zhongli. Probably Zhongli. We need a Hydra character. Because we're not going to have health drain on this side with this guy shielding, with Zhongli shielding, and enough really has shielding. So let's bring a Electro character. I'm thinking either Ian-san or Raiden Shogun. I'm gonna go with Raiden Shogun because with Ian-san, with Ian-san, you need it's Ian-san buffs attack, I believe, and no one uses attack here. So there we go. And then this side, Jibai for Lunar Crystallize DPS, Columbina for the Hydro part of the Lunar Crystallize, buffs defense and Crystallize, and no, buff Geo in general, actually. So Johnny is also gonna get buffed by what is your name? Iluga, right? If you use someone like Goro, then Goro's not gonna be able to buff Johnny, but Goro can buff Noelle. The reason why you want Zhongli over Noelle, even though that Noelle has a shield break, Zhongli has his ult which can vitrify his Warframe. EM or health? I'm going to go EM because both teams benefit.
片付けて
流れて新月が来る。
光の裁きを受け言って天道ここにあり剣女盤石
洞察と知恵の熱量を生み払い清めましょう。
But whatever. Shogun skill.
見切りました。
じゃじゃーん、光り輝くがいい。絶縁障壁。
静粛に高き私は下げす
The ult was overkill. Okay. God, I hate Vibes for taking all of your energy, man. More yen.
また一人来たか頼んだよ難攻不落天道万象
聞く価値もない。
There we go. Just my posture.
裁きの怒り。
歌え、僕の名のもと傷が残り塵となってください。
騒ぐ
ここより弱滅の時。はっふっ見切りました。はっはっはっはっふっそこ
殲滅モード。掃除対象フォークをたたえよ。
There you go. Next one. Again, this is floor 10. Not again, but like I mention this all the time. It's only floor 10. This is actually kind of something. So, you know, we didn't really have to be too serious about this.
その頭を直してやろう。
黎明の光を。
剣女盤石。
そこはは
There we go. And then I forgot what's in here.
裁きの雷。
世界を熱狂の渦にお広絶縁障壁。
高末となるがいい。
And here we do that in 2 seconds. There we go. Now let's check out floor 11. Maybe do some unboxing, I don't know. I think we'll do unboxing after floor 11 because floor 11 we can usually clear with not too big of a problem. Wrong button. Power damage bonus. With... Oh right, we don't have Lunar, it's only shielding. This guy's a problem. Yup, so we're gonna want Arkin in the first half. Power DPS aside from, I mean I do, but are they good? No. They're meh. Yo. Crowd shield is fine, but our crowd shield is Diona. I think only solid shield options are Zhongli and Noelle, to be honest. And if I could work... Wondering, can we use the same team as earlier? Put Pyro on this half, so that's not really the same team, is it? Yeah, we have 2 Hydra enemies. I don't think we should go Lunar on the second half. We can go Lunar on the first half, though. So let's use... Why not have... Did I not leave a mark on on a Jibai? I don't think I did. Right. Ozuluga. I think I'm gonna use the Nef on this half, maybe? Maybe. What if? Nah. We can only really use yeah, we're not gonna be good against this guy, I don't think. Just in case there's multiple of them. Yeah, we can try this out. And then Columbia. Columbinus right here. And then Lonely. Sure. Increased attack. Sure. Not really useful on this side. Oh, and it's a monolith, right?
灯火のもとに陰りなし天理チョーク
Restart. I'm gonna use Johnny first. But they just stop attacking basically.
天道万象岩山八九
今宵月を刺さって
黎明の光を今だ
払い清めましょう。価格守りし先行よ。来たれ行け。
新月が来る。満ちて
灯火のもとに陰りなし
天道ここにあり難攻不落
聞く価値もない。やっ洞察と知恵に律令を生む。行け。
頼んだよ光の裁きを
天道万象岩山八九
Try to take care of
移
these
し
guys.
て
さあ払い清めましょう。
Might be stressed about this.
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらし行け。塵となってください。
却下する
リンヤに永遠の安寧を。これこそが知恵の伝道。
Attack it, please.
交渉
God
は
damn
終
it.
わりです。加速します。
貫こう。やっ
全部丸見えね。
皆のために祈ろう。迷える者はとやっさ
The last time, so I just gotta
権限
go away.
はびこりなし。
Overload.
塵となってください。加速します。宗樹の核。
Jesus Christ. I think we got 3 stars, yeah. Oh, that was stressful. Didn't really have much crowd control there. The pyro buff, I'd say you would want to use Yoimiya on like one of those sides. Whew. What buff did I get? I didn't pay attention. What buff did I get?
三月よ輝け。
今だ
剣女盤石天理チョーク
片付けましょう。あの雨ルリが月を打つ。
I think I missed.
やっ払い清めましょう。
満ちて
頼んだよ
岩山八九天道万象
聞く価値もない。
そこ。
You have to worry about too much about conserving energy with his ult. His ult energy requirement and also high, like decently high energy recharge. At least mine.
却下する
迷える者リンヤに永遠の安寧を。防衛モードへ。痛くしちゃうかも。知識はあなた。
よっ
There's only one of them? Thought there was gonna be 2. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Crit rate. I forgot what to do. Oh.
移して新月が来る。
黎明の光を今だ
剣女盤石天道ここにあり
片付けましょう。さあ行け。価格守るし先行よ。来たれ払い清めましょう。やっはっさあ
満ち して
頼んだよ灯火のもとに天理チョーク
Something so he
難攻不落
just stays longer, but he's already there.
張り込みなさい
Not
装置
good.
の殲滅モード絶縁勝利これこそが知恵の伝道
凡庸だね落ちる貫く
痛くしちゃう月光のように皆のために祈ろうと防衛モード起動交渉は終わりです
He's already basically dead. There you go. Yeah, I remember Hydra Tuba was much harder to deal with back in my day. Whew. Let's step back out, take a breather, do some unboxing. Man, Floor 1 was stressful. Floor 2 not so much. Floor 3 was stressful. 1 and 3. Whew. Let's open the trash first. There we go. Now, what do we have here? Meh. At least it has, you know, no small stats. But I'm not gonna use it. ER. We turn on the air conditioning. Pyro damage bonus in the first half, lunar damage in the second half. Lunar-Bloom, to be precise. Oh yeah, I see why. This guy needs, I think, is it melt? Or is it just pyro? I forgot. I think it's just pyro. What the fuck? Is that a local legend? I don't remember it. Oh god, ooh. Wait, was that? What did I use again? I forgot. Can we just use Bloom? I think we can. Called Bina. Enough for just triggering stuff, maybe. Sure. I also need a shielder. Crap. Pyro shielding. Who has Hexray that I could use? Sucrose. Who do I usually use? I can't remember. I don't think it's Sucrose. Because Bennett doesn't have Hexer, he would be overpowered if he did. Was it really Sucrose? I don't think it was Sucrose. Damn. Guess I'll have to use Sucrose then. I think I used Kazuha. Is that why I never had Hexaray? Am I just tweaking? Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to make Hexaray. And then we need either a Pyro Shooter or an Animal Shooter would be best. Lanyan is the Animal Shooter. Power Shooter is Toma. Or Yanfei, I guess, but you know. Yanfei's not that good nowadays. I think I was just using Venti and Arakino in co-op then. Instead of, maybe, I don't remember. Anyway, we need a Shieler, and that's gonna be probably Zhongli. Yeah, use Zhongli. I can stun the bosses, especially this guy. I don't know if I can stun him, but if I can, then that would be massive. mean, he can be crowd controlled, so I assume he can be petrified as well. Maybe. Okay, let's start. Ooh. Skill damage or health? We go for skill damage. Because we want to kill these guys faster.
権限
無双の風シミュレーター安全
天道万象
よっ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね一緒に遊ぼうよはったは
Let's just see if I have the swirl on here.
6308式ユニット安全距離
はっと却下すさっはっ
風だふうふっ
いや貫こう
剣女盤石天道ここにあり
7号式モジュール
とさっよっとはっさっせいといやさっ
足元に気をつけて
さっせい
逃げようなんて思わないでよね一緒に遊ぼうよ
とはっさっ
吸引テスト開始ここだよ超拡散
天道万象岩山八九
風だふう
Why the piracy keeps going away?
いや
I have to maintain boss. I maintain the piracy.
よ
ここだよ
Look, I'm no clue why the swirl takes it away. I think the swirl's,
権限
sick. I don't know why.
いやはっせい
安全距離確認
はっととさはっせいといやさいやと
逃げようなんて思わないでよね足元に気をつけて走るよりど
Had that happened before?
バトン
Okay, let's go back. I think we need our pirate to break his shield. How about we just forego Hexarite? Yeah, we need these shielders. Maybe? Can we go burning? I need the crowd control for the last guy, though. Well, I just use Fenty. But I don't use his Hexarite. Like, I don't normal attack with Venti. If the fire status is gonna go away on its own for some reason, then I might as well just not use Venti. Or not use as much Animo status. Skill damage.
貫こう
風だここだよはい熱々でしょ
天理チョーク剣女盤石
料理の時間だ足元に気をつけ
権限いや
岩山八九
一緒に遊ぼうよ
はっと
話が通じないなら叩く
はっ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね
天道ここにあり剣女盤石
いやと貫こうささ せいと
ふう
させいここより登る権限や
I used. No, I was supposed to use Zhongli's skill. Was it pain or what? I swear I pressed 4.
却下
天理チョーク岩山八
What is going on? My keybinds wrong? It can't be, right? I've been using them for just fine so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 seems fine.
貫こ
風だ足元に気持ち
天道万象
師匠の技を食らいなさい
さはっささせい却下
一緒に遊ぼう
さ
剣女盤石
ウオパーひよふう
はっさといや権限とはっやはっや
逃げようなんて思わないでよねはっ
よっとさ貫こうやっと
ここだよ料理の時間だよ
天道ここにあり
足元に気をつけ話が通じないなら風だ
却下とさせいとややとやと貫こうささせい
Maybe that took a bit, but we got it. 8 minutes. 6. We have like a minute left. That's I don't like those odds.
いやいや
移してこよ
And
う
I'm happy if I can even clear it.
月を塵となってください絶縁勝利
高き私は下げす神戸を垂れろ
皆に祝福ありそうについ永遠掃除大将
討伐となるがいい静粛に
交渉は終わりですや流れて三月よ輝け月光のように
騒ぐ高き私
So
は
didn't
下
deal
げす
enough lunar damage for begins liking.
満ちて皆に祝福ありリーニャの永遠の安寧塵となってください
討伐となるがいい
We need about 3 minutes for this one, I'd say.
静粛に
移して新月が来る行け
Crap, I was supposed to hold.
交渉は終わりです
海私は帰ってきた神戸を垂れろ
月光のようにそうについ永遠なる
No! I thought I got it!
塵となってください防衛モード
Screw you, game. hate you. I got it. I swear the bar go down to 0.
静粛に
流れてみんなに祝福掃除対象
峠を垂れろ
Got 2 stars. I'll take it. I don't think we're getting 3 stars anyway, but you know, we guarantee 2 stars, that's all that matters. My throat is starting to hurt. Clearly, I'm not the throat goat.
却下
You're
一
getting
緒に遊ぼうよ
demolished
ウオパ
by Babe,
天道万象
woman.
岩山八九
逃げようなんて思わないでよねふう
やっととやっちょ
Did I deal no damage?
たふっちょやっ貫こう
風だ一緒に遊ぼうよ話が通じないなら叩くまで
たほっちょたとは権限
熱々でしょ
天理チョーク剣女盤石
はっやっとたふんはっとふんたやっつ
難攻不落
逃げようなんて思わないでよね足元に
はったせいやっはった貫こ
岩山八九天道ここにある
料理の時間ふう
うつはっふやっふやっとたふとふやっつ却下
一緒に遊ぼうよ師匠の技を食らいなさいはあ熱々でしょ
難攻不落
せいはっ
Okay. I guess the true damage from him like hitting the shield just nuked himself.
移して
Not
通
his fault,
う
dude. I don't even know how this power
月
works.
をさ迷える防衛モード
騒ぐな
輪廻に永遠の安寧を殲滅モード
高き私は下げず
西風の祝福絶縁障壁満ちて三月よ輝け
私は帰ってきた
We need a Dendro DPS for this guy.
神戸を垂れろ
塵となってください防衛モード月光のそうにつ永遠なる移して
高き私は下げずさそう来るか静粛に
皆に祝福を
Thank you. I don't want her to die.
騒ぐな
There we go. 2 stars? Yep. Okay, not bad. 2 stars. And then burst damage, or yeah, let's get burst damage. And I guess I could have gone for the more damage if you're low because I don't think we have healers on either side.
ウオパー火をけ
やったやふっはっ
ここだよ
とふっふっせいとたふっはっ権限
岩山八九天道万象
や
Yeah, you can probably control him with the that's fine.
せいちょ
風だ。足元に気をつけて。話が通じないなら
Oh
叩く
no.
ま。
ちょ
You get all of them.
さ
ここだよ。
はやちょ
足元に気をつ。料理の時間だ。
剣女盤石。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Let's restart, yeah. I think I need to step back a little bit.
一緒に遊ぼう。
させいはやとささ
ふう。
岩山八九。
や
ここだよ。風だ。
Get all out of them.
とさやさ
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
さ
I think I didn't get as many of them.
貫こ
足元に気をつけて。熱々でしょ。
難攻不落。
師匠の技を食らい抜く。
うちょさ
ふう。
やさ権限
ルオパー火を。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
天理チョーク。
やさ
熱々でしょ。ここだよ。
岩山八九。天道万象。
や貫こ
話が通じないならただ。ふう。
さちょさえいさ
There we go. Not ideal, but we got it. Don't know why it felt harder to crowd control them. I don't know why.
今宵月を捧ぐ。行け。皆のために祈ろう。交渉は終わりです。絶縁書。
討伐となるがいい。
流れて。月光のようにリンダに永遠の安寧を。新月が来る。移して殲滅モード。掃除対象。清風の祝。
高き私は下げず。
生きて皆に祝福あれ。皆のために祈ろう。絶縁障壁。
静粛に。
交渉は終わりです。
私は帰ってきた。
It just had to do one more time.
月光のように今宵月を捧ぐ。
There we go. I think 6 stars in total? Yep. Whew. Honestly, I think this is probably the best we've done. 6 stars in the last 4. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's that for Spiral Abyss. Let's see. How could one do better? I think if you have Lanyan, or like a good Toma, or like a good, really good Yanfei, you can probably do this. for first half. Lion, I don't know if she can crowd. I believe she can do crowd control, but she definitely has a shield, so you don't have to use Zhongli like I did. And then for second half, maybe if I had like Nefer or something, I could have done better. Yeah, if I had Nefer, I probably could have done better. No, wrong button. Okay. I think for the rest of the stream, we're gonna explore the new region. I know there's been some new content, you know, on some new trailers, you know, to look at. But I think we're gonna leave. I'm gonna leave those for later. We're also gonna finish this event. This piece of garbage. Yeah, everyone hates it. I think even in game, there's some jabs at it, like they're not very good or something. Anyway, the Great Azure Sea. Miss Mellies once suggested that we use scenery to enhance the appeal of flash cuts, and I wholeheartedly agree. With the Fontaine's most breathtaking view, what could possibly surpass the Great Azure Sea before us? You tell me. I don't think I was supposed to talk to you. Ah, I was supposed to talk to you, okay. So petite means little, so, you know. Sure, Farina. Why not? Also, I was not the only person who had trouble, like, touching the red light. Like, in 1 or 2 streams ago, I was having trouble touching the red light. And, you know. What if we can kill these guys? Oh, we can't attack, okay. What if I said kill instead of kill? I'm gonna kill you. Have you ever seen this in game? Like this kind of like fish crowd? I don't know what they're called, but I do know that they're used to like confuse predators and also like make them look bigger and stuff. Sucrose production. Insert. Just bumped into the otters like I did. But then, remember, this isn't me. Like, these controls were not me. Like, I did not swim through the fishes there. Like, I swam into them, but I didn't swim through them. Labyrinth in the woods. I thought this was all Fontaine for some reason. Just as we expected, the ocean-themed flash cuts turned out beautifully. Maybe next we could shift our focus to something with more life, more vitality, or, you know, to bring a fresh touch to our work? Hamina. Use of movement. Sure, Linnea. Oh. Just use these, why not? Doesn't really matter. What's it called? Mina sings, not like I think they enhanced they made it louder because before her singing wasn't that clear, but now they're, you know, clear, audible. I think Guan's not that good of a choice because her attack speed is quite slow. Guan need normal attack twice. what's that? Is there an epilogue? Skipperoonie. I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm actually, you know, a bit peckish right now. Up to you again. For what? Sure. Okay, let's take the last of our rewards here. We're completed. Okay. Next, let's go exploring. The new region, if I can find it. There we go. Yeah, I did a little bit of exploration off screen. I went from like a few percent to like 24%, but we still got a lot to do. Jaden, I didn't see your comment. Were you like, did you comment like when I was fighting or something? Like, is there a timestamp? I don't see a timestamp. Okay. Surprisingly, when you go in here, like when you go into Dormant Port, there's no like cutscene showing you around the scenery. So there's a lot of mentioning of ghosts in the side quests at the moment. I'm gonna skip through this one since this doesn't seem all that important right now. Like multiple yes, and for some reason, a lot of the quests around this area just talks about ghosts all the time. Well, this music is just like very Willy Astro Wonderland, like horror game music. That's Seelie? Let's see the spooky ghost. That was kind of scary. I wasn't scared at all. Either this guy's supposed to go away or he's supposed to despawn. Okay, let's head back. The light went out. Why is the vent moving? Is it just floated over? Where do you even go? Oh. I guess she has no face. Oh, she does have a face. Nah, it's just a doppelganger or sister, come on. Twin sister. During my paycheck. I mean, there's souls, so why wouldn't there be ghosts? Magic Mountain. Like Disneyland? Okay, where do I even start the Archon quest? Maybe I'm gonna start the Archon quest if I can. No, there's no Archon quest. Okay. Full of space, Magic Mountain. Okay, so this is the main line. the puzzle here, so let's conserve some stamina. Yeah, it's the one that you have to like collect things in the time limit. So you don't really need stamina. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. What the hell are those?
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Those are biblically accurate angels that aren't so biblically accurate. Hello!
移して
Domain Keeper. A shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, the Domain Keeper will enter the diluted ice state. While in this state, the Domain Keeper will track the number of pyro, hydro, electro, or cryo damage instances it takes, respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, the Domain Keeper will exit the state and transform into the corresponding elemental form, applying that element to itself and getting resistance increase in a corresponding element. So there's 2 things you can do. A, you want to not use the base elements, or B, say right now I have a crystallized team. I use Columbina. Once I use Columbina, I just keep dealing geo damage. The hydro damage is only there to start the battle. Or you can have a hybrid team, so you can attack it with hydro in the beginning, and then you swap to pyro or something. These are just regular mobs, so I'm not too concerned about them at the moment.
嫌な予感が洞察と知恵が熱量を生む。行け
A bit tanky, for sure.
ははそう
I don't know if they're considered elite enemies or just regular enemies. I think they're gonna be elites.
天からの贈り物ね。ありが
We
た
got
く
some of their drops. I think we got all 3 rarities. Let's go check their description. Baited Flaming Hilt. It says flaming, so I wonder if they have, if you kill them before they enter the state and like after the state, because there's not, like if you ever call like fungi, if you kill them normally, hold on, just find their drops. If you kill them regularly, you get crystalline, like these, you know, spores and pollen and dust. However, if you kill them after they are scorched or like activated, which is with electro, then you get these nuclei. So I wonder if it's the same thing where if you kill them with only Geo and one Dendro, maybe you get something else. Maybe. Anyway, the hilt remains of a flaming sword once wielded by Domain Keeper. The sword of blazing fire was once the symbol of protection, empowered by the authority of space. It sealed the boundary between eternity and ephemera. Fractured flaming hilt. Hold on. Let's see what they want.
いつも雨雲と共にある。
Okay, let's keep reading.
好きがあれば故郷にいる
Sword
も
of blazing fire
同じ
once
こ
the
と。
symbol of judgment, empowered by the authority of space. It barred the path against trespass and profanity. So we have protection, judgment. There's a random space here for some reason. And then, you know, it's protection for eternity and ephemera. Judgment for trespass and profanity. Makes sense. You have jeweled flaming hilt. Sword of blazing fire was once the symbol of admonition. Empowered by the authority of space, it proclaimed the absolute and infallible will of the divine. Interesting. That's what they say. With? Okay, hi, Red Medic TF2. We haven't played TF2 in quite a while. What do they need help with? Okay, they need help with this boss. I need a medic! Okay, I've called enough first. I'm gonna bring... Just thinking the llama with, maybe Inefa? I'm gonna bring, maybe that. How many times? Doing okay. How about you? Oh, they already started. Okay.
世の皆に祝福あれ。そうですよ。
高き私は下げず。
嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
触る
月光のように
真実はまるで神。
実ろう。
嘘はいけない。素直に吐くんだね。
討伐となるがいい。
What? Why is it immune? It doesn't enough damage to it.
西風の祝福を輪廻の永遠の安寧。移してよっはっさっさっ
真実はまるで
皆に祝福あれ。皆の告白
Thank you.
結末。
Sorry, I haven't played TF2 in forever. My laptop broke like 3 years ago by now. Wish I could play it again though. I'm great. Recently did a Liddy cosplay and turned out great. Because did more higher damage instances than Lunar-Bloom. Yeah, I guess so. But they're like... teleport, quick. Well, like, they're using really weak characters, and I swear I saw the, like the bar lunar thing go to full. Like, go away, I mean. I'm not quite sure, why it didn't have damage resistance. Well, where are they? I thought they teleported back. Yeah, they're back here now. Reply many times.
遠くをたたえよう。
Great. It's enough, huh? Not that great, but you know, so I don't get knocked.
塵となってください。防衛マン輝け。
私は帰ってきた。
Did I even use my skill, or did it just break that early?
殲滅モード。掃除体制。
夜ですね。私は下げず。褒を垂れろ。
Now this time is fine.
いや。
Nefer a week or we don't. Yeah, their Nefer had like level 60, I think. It was like level 60. Nefer on her own is not weak. Like normally is not weak. Like, I mean, she is weak on her own, but not in the team comp that we had. She was not supposed to be weak. Can we see her profile? Like I can, if they do have her on, then we can see. Yeah, but I did. Yeah, the comp was great for her. You know what I mean? It was supposed to be decent.
塵となってください。防衛モード。
私は帰ってきた。怖いですか。触る。夜です。
じゃあ交渉は終わりです。掃除対象。
静粛に。
お静かに夜ですね。
私は下げず。
Go. Okay. Tell me about your Liddy cosplay. If you're still here. I wish I was at a thing that could like see like who's active in chat. Not that I have much chatters. Not active, I mean like still in chat and not like already gone somewhere else. We got Liddy CTR2, not good for R1. I thought you had a Lindy cosplay. Yeah, you said you recently did a Lindy cosplay. I mean, I'm just asking about it in general. Use her. Why do you want me to use Combina when Combina is not a DPS? Or a sub DPS? I don't know if you like that. Do you have a like a account name I can search you for? I've only done a cosplay for assault. I really plan to get a cosplay for Chris Rico. I think I should go for Captain.
嘘はいけないよ。
防衛モード起動。交渉は終わりです。
読む。
死の底へ。
今宵。
The reason why I wanted to go for Captain
ほら、
instead
暗闇は怖いですか。
of Akira is because
掃除対象。
one of my reasons for
殲滅モー
Akira
ド。
is because I can have a wig I can actually use.
流れて。
真実は
And then with Captain, I can also get a Captain alongside a wig I can use. Okay, hold on. It's certainly louder than you. Actually, quite a bit louder than you. Okay, I'll turn it down. Because this is a new computer. Yeah, I turn it down by like 4 decibels maybe. I think that's good. 4, not 3.7 OBS. 4. There we go. You tell me if in the next fight, see if it's like louder or not. I mean, like if it's better. What I mean, because I'm gonna be louder, relatively speaking. And that buff is gone.
移して絶縁障壁展開。
夢なき眠りにようこそ。ほら、目を閉して。いや、
三月よ輝け。
お静かに夜ですね。
I think we did it faster when I had the roulette app.
真実はまるでカード。読む。
殲滅モード。掃除対象。
目を閉して。
新月が。
Yeah, I
死
think
の
it was
底へ。
faster.
ほっと。
移して塵となってください。
Because he has 2 DPS and not 2 sub DPS. It would be better if one had like, you know, 1 of each. So loud, but I can hear it a bit better. If you hear anything you said when fighting, so I'll have to repeat it. Okay. What does that sound? How about 8.6 decibels? Okay. So, what I was saying is that I wanted to cosplay Takina from Licorice Recoil, because I could have like a wig I can use normally. But I'm considering if I should switch to Cappy from my side, or me side, so that I can have a wig and also a cap that I can use normally. Because I only cosplayed Astolfo, so I only have an Astolfo wig. So yeah.
Welkin. お静かに。
交渉は終わりです。
夜です。
輝け。
謎を解こう。嘘はいけない
流れ
ね。
て塵となってください。絶縁障壁。
ほら。
I wonder if like all supports or sub DPSs can be DPS if you have enough constellations.
目を閉して。
I wonder.
月を捧げ。
Because I don't have Financial security to be dwelling on games.
静かにほら暗闇は怖いですかせい
Okay, I'm gonna get the F out of here so I can heal. Self cosplay, I'm gonna cosplay him someday too. I was planning cosplay Venti next. I wanted to cosplay Venti, but I'm not a huge fan of like that, whatever his outfit is. Like, I don't really like wearing shorts, like this kind of shorts. I also asked something about account. Yeah, I asked if you have like a social account so I can check out your cosplay. And it's okay. I guess we'll go back.
心の安らぎを感じてくれたら嬉しい。
Okay, get back here. Was the audio okay though in that fight? If it was okay, then you know, I don't have to change it anymore. If it was too loud, I'll go and you know, reduce it even further. I don't need to heal. We have Linnea for the healing. I think Linnea's healing would be good enough now. Before, I only had her ult at level 2 for some reason. I probably just forgot. And now it's level 4 or level 6. So we should get full heals by now, assuming we don't get hit. Ah, crap. I love shorts, although I usually prefer more fitting shorts than baggy stuff. But Fenty's baggy shorts are common in my own country's history, so I like them. I would wear shorts more often in real life if I didn't have a fuck ton of leg hair.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do like laser hair removal and like electrolysis later on, so I can not have like leg hair get caught in between my pants and my underwear. What the hell is this though? Yeah, I think it's glass. It's reflective. But why is this here? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh shoot, I could have just done this. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Shave legs from time to time. Yeah, it's glass. I would shave my legs more often if it wasn't as busy. Like, they grow back pretty fast. Like, if you just shave them and then, like, they come back with stubble and, like, within the day sometimes. And also you can get nicks and cuts and, like, get irritation. Let's see, where do I go? I think that's another domain keeper. Guess we'll just... I haven't seen a dandelion in a very fucking long time. I don't know if this house is important. The carrots. I don't see any chests in my field of view. I think there's something right there, but I'm not quite sure. Are there just no chests in this area? Like, 7%. We just keep going here. No, I get it. Often just don't have motivation. I don't have time or motivation. That's the thing. I guess I'm gonna go get these guys. Need them for Linnea. Unless it had happened at night. I could try to kill them to see if I can get anything, like any chests. Yet. Okay, let's see. Leventi's heights help our problem. He doesn't stretch his legs, so he's not having that time myself. I mean, yeah, but, you know, with... I don't think they would be breathable. And also, like, if you wanted to, like, do winter and, like, summer, like, or at least, like, cold and hot season, then that's a bit of a problem. But this really good razor recently, like, shaving legs is really easy and nice. I did get safety razors, which were really... They lasted a lot more longer than regular razors, I think. Where the hell is the temple space? Or do I have to like continue the quest? There's a chest here. Inside these bushes, so it's up here. Or like behind here, rather. Oh, right here. Okay, so I guess we can also try to explore here. I think the temple space is here, though, I think. I'm not quite sure. I guess we'll teleport to the waypoint, since it's closer to that part of the map. But we'll come back at night. If I do stream that one. In this direction. I'm surprised there's one like all the way out here. Also, the sun is coming out. Ah, man. I think that's one right there. I can't really tell. Is it? Yes. Yeah, one solution is not far enough. Let's get the waypoint. I want to fight the boss at least once, though. I do need her. Do need the drops from Linnea, after all. Man. It feels like the first boss in the Wuthering Waves. Like these like star patterns and the arena, it feels like the first boss in Wuthering Waves, and that boss is easy as hell. Let's see. It's Gillette Venus razors. They have this jelly cream. Yeah, a lot of razors do have those. It's for like moisturizing. You shave again, and then after shaving, it's on each side of the blade. Okay, that's rarer. Like shaving really nice and well. Shaving cream. Never fought this thing. I'm gonna try what you said if I can find it, because I do use shaving. I only use shaving cream on my, like if I'm not showering, then that's when I use shaving cream. And if I don't shower and I shave, it's usually for my face. And then when I shower, it's usually for my body. That's why I shower a bit long. I don't even know what elements I need for this boss. Let's just YOLO. Maybe grab a heal. No, grab a buff. Sorry. I guess I'll. If I grab a buff and if I finish it like pretty quickly, I'll do it more so that I can like make the most out of my buffs. There we go. Let's see. Watcher, Fallen Vigil. Once a Watcher dwelling in the heavens, it can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, Watcher Fallen Vigil will enter the Supreme Overseer state. While in this state, Watcher Fallen Vigil will track the number of base element damage it takes, respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, it will exit the state and record this element as a monitored target. If no element is monitored successfully, the record stays empty. For elements that are already being monitored, more instances of that elemental damage must be dealt before it can be monitored again. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, the Watcher Fallen Vigil will prepare to unleash Phenomenon's Delirium, releasing the previously monitored elements and summoning 2 corresponding active elemental stars. If the elemental record is empty, it will instead summon inert elemental stars, which are difficult to destroy. Break all elemental stars to interrupt the preparation of Phenomenon's Delirium. How do you break those stars now? I assume these are the stars on the ground. And not these guys. These are hard to hit, it seems. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna readjust my headset. So proud of Linnea and Genji's top 1% of Akasha. I'm not sure about Akasha. I don't think mine is like that high. Mine are like at most like maybe top 10% or something. Again, I don't really use Akasha, so like my yeah, big tree if you can work. Wow. Let's see. It's a refresh button. Go refresh. Yeah, my has is gone, you top 15%. Oh yeah. And then my lowest is actually Arakina, top 71%, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's get to the fight. I'm gonna drink some water first. Yeah, he's pretty easy to kill. I think he would be a problem if you use like the regular elements instead of like a mostly Geo team like I am using for Crystallize. Okay. Pretty easy. I'm trying to gauge like what he's supposed to like counter or like counter what characters. I'm thinking like Roulette, given that he had a circle attack around him earlier. That might be for him. Not quite sure though. Do I need Geocrystals? Maybe. Let's see, what does he only drop Geo? Yeah, so you're expected to use like aside from Linnea needing this boss, you're expected to use Lunar Crystallize or just Mono Geo. I think his attacks are like a bit too tall as well. Unless like my Linnea just healed over an attack. Yeah, quite easy, little boss. Wait, do I need to kill more bosses or? Actually, no. Okay. So I just wait until I run out of resin, I guess. There we go. So last time we had like an easy boss. It's been a long time ago. Like we have the exact team needed for this boss.
見定めよ。
払い清めましょう。
そこそ
今だ。
試練終わりだ。
There we go. I think all bosses are easy in the open world. I mean, some bosses just have like really dumb mechanics. Like this guy, he doesn't require to use Lunar. It's just that Lunar is more efficient. Like some bosses, like I don't have to say like hypostasis. They have to use. You cannot use their elements because they're they're elemental beings. And then like for example, this guy you have to collect the animal sigils. I mean, this guy's one of the easier bosses. This guy you have to. I think it was break those like 3 electro cores. I forgot what you do for this guy. This guy you just attack him. He's pretty easy. Same with Storm Terror. Oceanid, you have to kill the waves instead of the boss for some reason. This guy you have to break the pillars, which you have to basically use Geo or Claymore at that point. And then this guy's easy. This guy you would want to shield, but you can also brute force it and just dodge it. And then this guy you have to use freeze. He tries attacks some ice. Oh right, yeah, you toss it back. Like that one's interesting because that one's special. That one's special, unlike other bosses where, and also like not just as interesting. You can also use other elements except for Cryo, which is like less dumb. It reminds me more of like a Super Mario Galaxy boss. This guy you just hit him, and then if he flies, you just shoot his cores down, which you need a bow character. This one you have to break the core and the divines. When you have to freeze on, you can brute force. Well, you can brute force it, but it's that's why it's easy. Like you can freeze him, or you can just brute force it. Like like some bosses are just annoying. Like with some bosses you have to use Lunar. Like this guy, no, not this guy. Sorry. Like this guy, you have to use. Where is he? This guy you have to use Lunar. Otherwise, your attacks as straight do no damage, especially if you're using a mono team. Even on like a hybrid or dual elements team, you might not be able to clear it that fast. Forgot about this guy. You need healing, I think. Doing the box simulator to freeze one if you fight it for long enough. If you mean the with the Chen Yu Veil one, they do have their own mechanic to make them weaker, or just straight up resistant. But some just make you unable to kill them, or just they have just straight up invincibility. So for a boss to not you can brute force it pretty easily rather than just brute force and dealing 200 damage per hit. I would rather that. This guy you have to heal or use Geo or Claymores, which is fine, but this guy you have to use Lunar, otherwise he's gonna nuke your team. Especially if you have non-health tanking units. If you don't use Nuva to Columbina, you're gonna die. That unit's gonna die. The Chen Yu Veil one. Soon a Nod-Krai one and fought long enough to get some soft phase with Crash Shield for its current version. I mean, some bosses, if you fight them, they activate their unique mechanic after a while. Some of them activate them few seconds into the battle. Yeah. Especially if you're fighting in Imaginary Theater or Stygian Onslaught or Spiral Abyss. Imaginary Theater, no, unless it's on Visionary. But for Stygian Onslaught and for Spiral Abyss, they usually activate a few seconds in, rather than halfway through the battle if you're slow. So you can't one-cycle those. I think we're gonna go back either here or here for this one. I think I'm gonna go here. This the horizontal distance-wise is shorter. But there might be verticality involved. Maybe I could use these Fey things to go up the cliff. find another one. I guess I can just go here. I don't think we've been here. We've been here? Honestly, not sure. I don't think we have.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I think I should clarify. Some mechanics are fine, but it's only not fine if it's annoying. Like Animal Hypostasis, it gets it's okay. Like it's fine. I think the Electro one is really boring. Like the Geo one is fine. I think if the Geo one was like a massive pillar with sections, that would be more interesting. But you know, it's fine. The Geo one is fine. I think the biggest offender is the Electro one. I think Pyro Hypostasis is similar, I think. Hydro is more interesting than the rest, but you know, it still has the same problem. I think Electro is probably the worst offender here. Crab doesn't have any of that. Topos is just like hard hitting. This guy's interesting because he has a gravity manipulation. That guy's one because she has a shield. I think the biggest problems are just nukes that kill you if you don't do a certain mechanic fast enough. Like the Tenebrous Papilla, you have the Stone Still, like the dragon where he also nukes you. Yeah, those are the bigger problems. No? You use Pyro. Oh, right, you use Dendro to activate the cores. No, hold on. Yeah, I use this Dendro. I think it's fine. I think it would be better if it had like those seeds you can use. Like in Sumeru, you have those seeds where you activate, you get those 3 seed things or just one big one, and then you use them. You use a charge attack to unleash them. I think those would be better if they were placed like somewhere on the field. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like I agree on that one. I think it's fine because the Hypostasis isn't that hard to kill. Yeah, none of the Hypostasis are hard to kill. So is there Hypostasis we haven't seen yet? Hydro, Cryo, Electro, Geodendron. Yeah, we've seen all of them. Okay. I don't really know why some of them released so late though. I feel like the Hypostasis is whatever. Like Dendro makes sense because it was released in Sumeru. I think the power one shouldn't be here. I don't know why. Activate the cores or anything, but Dendro unless you activate also use Electron one of it. Yeah, you have to use Dendro to activate them, and then Electro to activate them. Yeah, I remember. I haven't fought it in a few years, to be honest. So yeah. Okay. Now what? Right, we have to explore this area. Go up. Wait, where is the rest? Yeah. Hold on, I'll check your comment in a bit. No, why are they moving? Can I go this way? Kinda. Where to next? Over here, okay. Oh no! Crap! Can I fix this? No! I mean, maybe. Okay, we haven't done a shot. Hopefully we have enough time left. Okay, we got it. Where's the rest? Game. Oh. We have a minute left. So we go up here, maybe? Yep. We are out of stamina. Well, hi. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Okay. There we go. That's enough bad puns for a minute. That's honorary night for you. treasure hunters all the way out here. I mean, they're treasure hunters, they're surely everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stenke. Goodbye. Do these guys have a chest? I think they have a chest. Nope, you guys don't have a chest. Sorry, you were saying? I've been fighting it forever, but I was not a fan of mechanic. Okay, okay, I think it's fine. Like, what did I use back then? I think I used Yanfei and Bennett. Yeah, I used Yanfei, Bennett, Fischl, and either Nahida or Kale. I think that's what I used. No, Arakino was not released. It was back in Sumeru. So yeah, I used Yanfei. Oh, hi. Oh, I guess it's coming nighttime, so let's go back here. But not night enough yet. It was just way past nighttime, my bad. It's like early morning, yeah. See, I knew it. It's just a sister. You look exactly the same. Sister? Does she have the teen model? Yeah, she has the teen model, I think. I hope one day they like retroactively update the older regions and older NPCs with like more detail like this. Like not everyone has to look the same, but just same level of quality of same level of detail. Where do we look? Over there. I guess there's 2 spots that we can look for.
Yeah.
Got an envelope. I think the envelope was what she was looking for. I mean, the statue was like right here. I mean, it was. Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What the hell happened here? Wow. I don't know what voice to give him. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We are never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm, for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the Animal Archon statue over there. It is the gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, can you see there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Caitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least let's take her back first. Inconceivable, you really came. Please remain calm. I merely place her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Caitlin with us? What do you mean she has her own journey to embark upon? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to some strange place like that. Let's let Len out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use its last name. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my steed. Like a fucking hand? What is this thing? A little strange, but kind of cute, I guess. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zaytland. I will be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm gonna have to rename the stream so that I could like also add this because ooh. I did not expect this turn of events. Don't just assume that we're going. You're looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know? Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? Hold the Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? Okay, sure, if that's what you want, then Paladin will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? Why did it make a like a YOLO gang symbol? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. What do you mean mortal world? Aren't we in the mortal world? If there's a cutscene coming up, that's when I'm gonna change. We've all speculated for a long time that the Venti statue in Monsat City was the way to Celestia, but now it seems more like it's the way to the Temple of Space. These texts, if you look here, there's some text here. Some of this says like gateway to heaven or something similar, and this says something similar. And is it a smaller Venti statue or is it the same? I think it's slightly smaller. I think. Yeah. Let's investigate. I shouldn't look away, I'm gonna have to... Also, we're using our default outfit now. And we're back to our other outfit. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're in Ooh. Whoa, look at how high it's going. It's amazing how a massive structure like this is just floating unseen above Mondstadt like that. Guys, we finally made it. We are finally at the title screen of Shin getting intact. So why is there water sounds? Why's she supposed to be here though? I don't get why. Seelie, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off though. Like a very long time has passed, but it was also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before. It must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years? What? So much? How has so much time passed already? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, Paladin's not sure if 500 years is accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. I saw a comment saying, I'm back. Hi. I'm gonna change the stream title and name because of this Temple of Space stuff. Temple of Space and monthly stuff? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just leave it at that. Temple of Space is the important part. The background music sounds like there's like memes like Dorime. Sure. Temple Space. Okay. Lamau. What are you lamauing at? Do you even know what lamau means? Say, You never asked us for our names. Ah, yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Yeah. Amino or Animo and Dori? No, Dorime, rather. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. How do you know that you're a traveler? But what about your pet? What do you mean? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's traveler's best guiding companion. Yeah, Paimon's not a pet. Unless she was referring to the pan thing. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. And I can! What happens though? I think I'm supposed to be doing the quest, so I can't, like, go anywhere else. Okay, let's check. Yep, it is here. Temple of Space. That is quite a big area. It's like when you, it's like in XSR when you go into the thing to fight the other thing with Yasin and the others. Guys, we did it. We're at the launch screen. I wonder if you can go on these things, because it's on the map, so there's probably collision. What happens if I go back? Does it, like, unload? It doesn't. Okay. Guys, it's been like 6 years. We're at the title screen physically. I can't express how hyped I am for this thing. Honestly, can't tell if these, like, rocks spawning. Oh my god, guys, that sound! What happens if I... Oh, I can't go behind, okay. What's gonna beat us so fast? What's the favorite? Oh god, what favorite? I mean, Paimon is different things. Can be different things depending on where you are. If it's Inazuma, then she's Paimon's flying melon. Kombina. I mean, each character has their own unique alt sprint. Kombina is not that fast. You know, she's about as fast. That didn't happen before. Yeah, she's about the same as any other alt sprint character. Her actual movement is that she falls slower. I don't know how I activate it though. Do I have to sprint? I know, but she falls slower. So if you know how in Sumeru there's those mushrooms you can activate. If you use Columbina, you would actually take fall damage, even if you land on the mushroom, because Columbina falls slower, and that's like beyond the fall damage immunity threshold. I wouldn't call it an actual alt sprint. I don't think it's actually a call. Yeah, it's not an alt sprint in game. But she just, I don't know if she actually moves. I don't think she does, but she just moves really smoothly. Is she the same height? She's a bit taller, isn't she? Same height. Yeah, about 1 second per with these star tiles. Yeah, she is a bit faster, yeah. I think she's faster than, like, same height, which is Linnea, but I don't think she's faster than taller characters than Tallman. Let's see with Nuvilet. I don't know, like, hold on. You know what, let's Google this. We don't need to test ourselves. Is Columbina faster than other characters? Same as Llama's deer. Short. They're definitely faster than medium height female. Slightly faster than alt sprint characters like Ayaka and... Yeah, faster than a lot of stuff, but for example, if any other character has like an actual movement ability, like what was it, Sunen or Wanderer, then they're faster. So yeah, like faster than a lot of characters, but I'm just gonna use her because she looks really nice while running. I'm gonna keep using this team. And also, she is faster. And I don't have to like spam my sprint key, you know, like this. Since this is faster. Like there is like that sprint jump thing, but I don't know how to do the sprint jump. Whoa, Pamela wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Hold on. Isn't she faster than Shunen in general? Shunen is faster. In Nod-Krai, so like, you know, in the clip I saw. So like Shunen, if she was in Snatland, then she would definitely be faster, but like overall, like in general, she is faster. Like with the skill, not like all. I don't know about like regular sprinting. That's automatically unlocked. Can we do anything to you? Because Kalamina, she can hold the sprint longer than Shonen. I mean, Shonen does have the ability, and then you consume stamina. So like I don't know if you're kind of like one stamina bar, like on terms of just the speed of Shunen's duration, then a Shunen is faster. Spatial dragging. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can change the states of objects. Wow. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. See certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. We'll see about that. Like break these. I can't. Okay. Read of all things. That in the background looks more Liyue art style. Anyway, or Inazuma, but these pots look like these ceramic pottery. That looks Sumeru. See what the ones at the back. See about the ones in the front. And these are Sumeru as well, I think. Okay, I assume we need to move this here. Let's see. Okay, these are definitely from Liyue. We haven't really seen these though in game. I think some of these are new models. How do you work? Hold? Oh. Hold the drag. That just finished itself. I didn't... Sure, whatever. Whoa, you're amazing! That strange person didn't even mention your name. But don't worry, Pama's gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we? Like in Warframe? I'm really fat there. Hold on. Is it a character material? No, it's a quest material? It's not a quest material. Is it a regular material? Ah. What happened? Where's the thing that we just got? I have no idea where it went, guys. Basically pulled it into moves by himself, like the square. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a more complex puzzle to like figure out how they actually work. Like that was like too simple for me to like figure out how it actually works. Like there's stuff about like folding space and changing states. Like that was too simple for me to grasp the whole system, whole mechanic. Okay, where the heck is that item we just got? It's not these. that. Oh, it's here. So this is the new resource you get in Dorman Port, or like the new monster area. It's kind of like the rings in Netland, or like the other things in Nod-Krai. What is this? Memory factor. The fundamental building blocks of civilization. Any creation of civilization that fades from the collective memory of humanity will eventually disintegrate into memory factors. Offer them to the memory core within the temple of space, and you may receive a blessing from the memories drifting within the interstices. So I assume this is like a regional, you know, these Culises or Spirit Carps or the Lumen Stone if you're talking about. I have a lot of Lunar Sigils. If you're talking about the the chasm, you get the point. We have a branching path here. Can offer the memory factors to these statues. Which way did it come from? Man, my memory is not the best, you guys. They came from that way. Left or right? I think right is shorter, so let's check out right side first. Oh, there's a puzzle. Bontimer... What? Oh. What's an armored crab? Was there like a sentient armored crab? Let's see. With the apostle of the Golden City who still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the sovereign territories. The great mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place in this world is not a cage? Kinda deep. I don't know where do I need to move you. I'm gonna move you first. You can't stand on these things. So the crab, you know, okay, that makes sense. The crab because this guy's a crab here. I'm gonna move you though. Do I move you here? Is that it? Oh, okay. Okay, can I cancel? Okay. So once you activate, you know, the space manipulation mode, you can hold to start, you know, the moving action, and then you move your mouse into the arrow until it's full, and then you let go. Okay, that's how it works. I feel like I should move you back, unless I need to move you here. Yep, I need to move you here. Okay. Sometimes you need to hold T. What is this? Okay, this is supposed to be the tip for that. So the blubber beast. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Romarians once called it, has wandered through the seas for far longer than the entirety of Romaria's own civilization endured. But I measure the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Need to apply some cream to my hand. Maybe move it over here? Come on, Dex. I think Dex is, you know, the hand is the one that's like allowing us to manipulate space. And a chest here, and there's a Romarian heart here. And these are Romarian statues, I think. Let's stand on it. Let me stand on you. You can change directions if you need to. Yeah, it's the hand that's doing it for us. That's doing the moving. Is it a gadget? Or key item? I don't think it is. I don't know if graphics quality does affect things, but that felt like it would be affected by graphics quality. We saw this in the trailer, I think. And we saw the launch title hallway, on-screen hallway in the trailers. Hold on, I'm playing the cream. Hold on. I'm getting some Discord messages at this time for some reason. You can actually see there's, you know, those gravity manipulation arrow things, but this one is gold, and this one is silver. Do these statues have any difference aside from left and right? Could be like a Lechku and Nechku thing where the one is gold and silver and they're always on like one side. We'll see. Fantastic elemental cubes. Oh. Sometimes the keepers of Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. There are Hydro cubes, Pyro cubes, Danger cubes, Geo cubes, Precious cubes, and Space cubes. Huh. Why these elements specifically? Why not like Electro? Cryo? Place a required number of corresponding cubes in the display case to restore the exhibits. Spatial dragging in the temple. I wonder if it's a little gift from Nahilza. It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation within the Temple of Space. Spatial dragging, yeah, we saw. Segment Domain Keeper Organization type. Dex can control the keepers who transport various relics within the Temple of Space. Direct the space-like vectors to the appropriate positions to move the keepers in the corresponding direction. Organization-type keepers can only move along fixed trajectories. When there are obstacles on their path, you must clear them before the keeper continue moving forward. Huh. I guess they're using Dex and whatever interchangeably. I guess just looking at these exhibits, you can get some stuff. What this area is for though, like, is it like Subnautica where they like store specimens? That's like a pitcher plant. Oh, there's someone up ahead. Got a new item, material. Material. Precious item? Oh, it is. Segment domain control module 0 particle. Collect all 3 domain. Okay, so it's basically where is it? This stuff basically. Okay. Let's change my stream title. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hello? Huh? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. What cases like kill us then? No wait, perhaps we're simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomer. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. Jesus Christ. This guy's a few thousand years old then. What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Traveler. Paimon's Paimon. And I'm Seelie. So you're Seelie. I didn't hear like a finger snap. Oh, guess this guy. Dex. He's actually called Dexter. Wow, Paimon. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case, you have come to reinforce us. That's quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is that your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Traveler, Paimon's a formal name and secret code too. Ah, but now is not the time for such talk. Since Nahilta has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make mark in my history? Why did I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Maki from now on. Maki. Paimon thinks she might have heard that before. No, this isn't time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have a combat string for on par with a junior, Remuvian, Centurion, or higher? Don't worry, Traveler can beat up people just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what Pancration or maybe miHoYo means to you. Seelie is awfully calm. I mean, I would be calm if I was in this situation, but I don't know if regular people of her age should be this calm. Yeah, also you have to consider that girls go through adolescence earlier than guys. So like if you look at her appearance, I would say she is about
旅の収穫だ
9 to 13, I would say. 8 to 13 perhaps. So she's certainly very calm. Like even on the first time when we met the Nihilada, I was like, oh, and she was just standing there. What the hell is this? Okay, I can pull it down. Yeah. Also, this does not feel like a welcoming space. But the center of the pillar hall of space. Also don't have the map anymore. Pretty cool. It's beautiful. Look, that's the center of the Pillar of Space. Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realms unreserved for the old or the young. Rulers are fools. That is, he speaks in codes, by guy. I guess, come. It's team time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Pamela almost forgot. Astoria, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zaitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few creepy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Traveler's looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she's nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. I wonder if one of them was the boss we fought. The one who remained, Malenta, grew increasingly severe of us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malenta? Does that mean the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Ha, so it really was that big wind guy who talks to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh, does it really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watch over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical age or now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments of what? Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories, forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect if it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky, still the God of Space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. El Paimon gets it. This place was spotless, but though bookshelves that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuff of light novels. Then Malenta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training got up with me. I assume pancreation is like fighting. That's why it's called like the pancreation arena in the prison. And I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Malenta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. It does grow like a weed. What happens if we go back? Is there anything here? How did we even get here? I just completely forgot. How did we get here? My memory just disappeared. I have memory problems, guys. Like really nothing back. How do we get here then? Huh? I'm so confused, guys. We walked through like the red thing. I assume the red thing was here. Why does the red thing not show up on this side then? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is there special wood here? There's wood. Pine wood. That doesn't drop wood. Okay. That's also pine wood. Hall of 1,000 pillars added to the archive. These mobs are also here as well. Also, I swear there was like one of those those memory core things around. That's different, I think. Useless piles of junk may be decommissioned and scrapped at the next routine check. Ow. That hurt. Half bridging vertical. Oh, okay, we're not supposed to see that yet. By manipulating space like vectors, Dex can distort and stretch certain bridges in the temple space vertically. However, much like the world itself, the temple space is governed by its own laws. Certain bridges that have been vertically distorted will, after some time, automatically revert to their original form. Malleable platform. Within the temple of space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. While in their default state, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. How to burp. Extraordinary relic display case. The same one used to preserve Teyvat's cultural landscapes can be manipulated by Dex. Direct space-like vectors to the appropriate position to stretch the display case permanently. Permanently, you say? Let's try. That's a different guy. Well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So, why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the temple space. How strange. Did you try testing that role, Sir's anti-self-termination? Keep talking, a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Traveler, Zaytlin, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. You can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, and you drown in the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realm not reserved for the older or the dead, for the rich or poor. Yeah, I've got that poem before. Oh, it's a poem. I was right. Yeah, let's check this out first. There's a core. Sorry, memory factor. We got 3 of them just now. I'm gonna mark this back on the map, just in case I missed something. Oh, I heard a crack in my jaw. What was that? I'm gonna mark that just so I remember that. I might have to go back and check. Anything back here? Doesn't seem like it. I assume I can pull you down? I feel like I should have been crushed there, but sure. He's about to reset. And I guess we gotta pull you down. We get crushed. No, not here at least. Is this a process for a repeat exile to the empathic interval? But why? It's been going to be at least 50 years before it just goes back too fast. I assume I have to kill you before I can pull that up. Their attacks are quite telegraphed if you're only fighting one of them. Oh. Markable chest.
誰のものでも
Where's
な
the
い
woman
な
that
ら
was here?
もらっても構わないはずよ。
Probably teleported some space magic. Echoes of Silence chair. Bench, sorry. Okay. Also, I forgot to mention, I was supposed to say this when I came back. I don't know, I assume you're still here, Red Medic TF2. Thank you for the follow. Path bridging horizontal. Okay, so we know. Serpent Domain Keeper Patrol type. These keepers will prowl through the temple of space and restore the elemental cubes that have been moved from their original locations. If they spot you while you're transporting the cube, they will snatch the cube and return it to its original position. Detectives will move behind these keepers to shut them down. Interesting. Mnemonic clusters and memory factories. Memory factory is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling the mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain more memory factories. Then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from the space itself. Alright, let's pull this out. Does it go back after a while, or no? Spatial Dragon rotation. I guess we can rotate now. What purpose would I have for rotating, though? Ah, okay. Well, in this case, it's for that chest, but what about normally?
もらっても構わないはずよ。
I think that stays until I move it. Or like I leave and come back or something. Oh, sure. Space is massive. Do you get hurt if you like stand on these things? You can't climb. I can't climb up here. What if I do it lays this way? Okay, not. I gotta try harder. It's probably not gonna hurt me, but I'm curious. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I go up. Aside from just climbing brute force. I think this is easier to get onto.
Sure.
Doesn't have, but it has collision. Interesting. What's up there? Okay, okay. Make things easier. If I could climb these, that would be easier. There we go. Oh. Let's see. No. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the special type guards can't get in. Our decision type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is. Feels like you've been grooving that suitcase the whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safer, just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. When did she have a suitcase, briefcase? The pylon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not only, just some things I need to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So, the hell that you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zaitlin. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow, who'd have called you Grandpa. Couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born, still I've heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our land at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes your great-great-great-great-grandpa. Grandpa Historia. Nay, once you get here, all that caught within the stagnant... What? All that caught within stagnant space-time. Saints are commoners, wise and foolish, young and old. There's no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. And let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental! Zaylen's suitcase has been stolen! Hey, give it back! Got away. This is gonna be a difficult chase. What do we do? Let this get you down, Zaitlin. Have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Temple Space Memory Core. Offer the memory factors collected during your adventures. Sure. When exploring the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You'll also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. After collecting memory factors, you can offer them to the memory core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. We need 20 for level 1. Okay, so we need a lot. There's gonna be a trigger compass, it seems like. What if we jump in? It's like a hologram. What about the central part? Oh, the central part is like a hologram as well. Oh, we can look inside it. It's modeled on the inside as well. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's not completely see-through, so it's modeled like that. But it has two-way rendering. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, we go out, it seems like. And I gotta kill you. Okay. Sure thing. I have so many questions about this place. Defeat the keepers. There's a suitcase. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. We've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it is as I expected. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zaitlin. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then should I tell you about the themed areas? Okay then, tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems are also uplifted to this space. The temples are really meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually develop their own functions. Take, for example, the Luya Academy from Ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the miHoYo chamber. Besides the ancient text, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they're also the first to face punishment. What does that mean? So we go to those places, we can find things Zaitlin lost, right? You can also free those areas and rescue the others if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, sorry, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance, Zeroland. You are, after all, someone who lives in present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zeeland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. A Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 1, Paradise. I have many questions. Guess they're not getting answered now. For example, what would happen to her sister then, if her sister was here, because this area is like outside of regular time. What time is it? Oh, 30. So this is the Liyue region, or the art and painting region. Well, we can level up the memory core now. We're going to painting, so like, okay, sorry. With the temporal space, we sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted from by the frame will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. Okay. We gotta kill you first. Yeah, there's a pretty wide swing, so that's how I can like tell when it's trying to attack. The paint on the table, so let's. Alright, there's a tree in the back. Go. I can't retrieve it. At least not this one. I do want to know what happens if we fall off, though, but not yet. I do really like this space, though, like this waterfall and stuff. Really neat. And that's from Chenyu Vale. This one is tilted. Okay, that's done. It's Sandbarrow Wood, so yeah, this is the Liyue area. Oh, come on. How do I get up? How do I get up aside from using Venti? That way, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use Venti. Venti or Kaza. Probably Venti. We could have used that, maybe? Not sure. Well, skybox is changing with... No, it's just fog, it's not the skybox. And the music changes as well. don't like that in the sky. Is that a dim star Paimon sees over there? Yeah, I don't like that. Also, my camera just went for the ground. It's like Paper Mario, the second one, the Wii one. When you're in the Samurai Kingdom, and then the black hole is gonna engulf the world. This must be the academy they talked about. Why is there a fucking ghost here? Are these ink blots? They kind of feel human somehow. Inkbot just said something. That's so creepy. There's that. You want to open Traveler? How about giving a real nasty kick? Today, I can't feel my leg. You can't brute force it. There's also that dim star from just now, see? Have you any mechanisms? With the camera left and right to look for Inkman. Just what kind of mechanism is it? Dimensional manipulation? There's Inkman. Incursion found. Check the screen. Oh. Vex. Yikes, where are we now? Huh, incredible. Make sure you... What in the world is this Inkman talking about? This meant the deep meaning that is an abstractionist. Is this painting really in the abstractionist sort? I still think we should mess with something that doesn't belong to us, or whatever. So... some trees... It really came to life. Is this what they call realism here? My throat kind of hurts. Let me drink some more water before I use Paimon's voice. Why does it feel like we're still missing something? Yes, this scene does feel a little incomplete. Do you have to medic? Are you back? Thank you for the follow. I forgot to say this earlier. I don't know if it's you that's in the stream. There's another painting over there. An ambush! My voice is dying. Woo, done and dusted. Your turn now, Dex. For real this time. Did I get teleported? Whoa, a human popped out this time. Haha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my... Oh, he thought she's Hilda. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Caitlin. Oh, why you two look so alike? Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Pama and this is Traveler. It was Istora's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably of the sort that might see off a legatus of Maria? How did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remeria was destroyed. One day, after much time has passed, an old man arrived at its gates claiming to be an acting master of the Guhua clan. So, Xingqiu's, like, ancestor, I think. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remerian commander said he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater musical mastery, the higher rank in Remerian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard any of this, but everyone in the Remerian inner circles was transformed into Eker, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own land. His own hand or land? His own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts, and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed, he didn't even possess vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions, but anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remeria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. And cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, travel is one of the 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. Best that I keep a low profile, eh? Haha, that's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Malenta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just in my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back then were actually people? Yes. Now, road to the rise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic painting you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. That's all the area. I should have checked behind the painting. We sure made it back quickly. This place is truly full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rextopus' hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing the final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's in his Zuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the Boat of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind the store the whole time? Papa had Traveler kick this thing. Full force! Traveler's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Why? Because this door was manifested from a painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. The story once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that the mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ejdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangyi from the Mahavaipulia Chamber told me that Ejdaha already existed back in this area. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. So he's like 4,000 years old or less. And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Yeah, never mind. Just to give us a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was formed from a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. It's gonna open it like very easily. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Traveler's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised if you saved the world before. He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling. So Traveler can understand how you feel. You find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, I'm sorry, she feared that you won't. Oh, please don't apologize. It was my fault to bring it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Caitlin. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. Your companions. Wait, there's a thing here. Is that a bug? I think it's like in there. Oh, wrong button. I think it's like in there. Well, this place does remind me of like Okami, like right before you enter the moon cave, like the shrine. Is it here? Yep, it is. At least that front area, at least. Not this area. I can't believe this isn't real either. The painting is real, then the landscape it depicts must be real. That sounds deep. Oh wow, it really was. I mean, maybe it was compressed after we get close, I don't know. These photos. Ah, they're painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than in most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would look like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. He has that for feeling smug, but machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? And exactly, no matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions in an aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the ways that colors are used. Even the most realistic paintings carries within it minor details of friction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the aesthetic and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask to, you know, maybe draw something for us later? Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? I always want to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you so much. Caitlin, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The past one she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. I can tell she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that the lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories of and proof of her existence there. I think I get what you mean. Myself, let's keep having thousand yap, shall we? I think the painting here leads to the boat of resplendent talent. See if we can find a way to the tower's radiant light from here. That said, I will be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let the others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. If anyone played Super Mario 64? Person there. Anything over here? I don't think so. We see Ickman everywhere. There are two paintings here too. Table. Also table. avoid paintings within paintings. Looks like the place in this painting is somewhere else. Whoop!
もうお
I
供え物はい
fell.
らないから君にあげる。やよ
Let's grab this painting and where is it? We went too far. Oh, it's through here. Okay. Oh, the whole puzzle reset. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's here. Look, there's a survivor over there. My voice is just slowly dying.
これってサ
I
プ
think
ラ
I'm gonna end
イ
the
ズ
stream. My voice is just dying. I cannot keep up. Next on Genshin Impact, it's gonna be the new update. We'll keep exploring this area. Let's head back. Let's see what it looks like from here. Yeah, well, on the stream, I gotta rest. My voice is just dying. My throat is dying. Like, how does it change? Then what? Like, it says under me. How do I make it, you know, red and stuff? Or do I just like... Huh. I don't think it turns red ever again, but I'm not sure. Yeah, as always, until next time, be good, be well, be happy, be safe, you know. Be nice. My voice is dying. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh. I streamed today 4 hours. Okay. And I think like half